your head right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that blew and fall with you over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing and breathing to that ground, but each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we forget exist destiny. So let's shout it out. You can feel love, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that blew and fall with me over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to see your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my habits, so take my hand to them tomorrow. The crowd that can let it be, you give me strength and give me pride. To take me darkness, let's forget all in love. Spark just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana.
I think it's safe to rest here now. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
Finally. What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Come and get it.
Not on my watch!
I'll take you all off! You picked the wrong fight!
Here I go! These ones can run straight to the woods on next!
I'll run you through!
Dance in the wind! Field! Steering
Here!
Now you see what I can do!
I'm on it!
Magic is
Not
in!
today!
Crossblade! Well, looky here!
No choice! Here!
Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade! Help it!
Double Demon Fang! Come and face me!
Here,
Megasonic Thrust! Here! I'm on it! I'll run you through!
let's get you on! We won that by a mile!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Gotta break through! Here!
I'm only getting
Dragon
here.
One! Big
Get on
blast!
in there with the others. There.
Double demon
Speed.
fang!
Airborne fever.
Arc
You
shield.
may quit
Now.
now!
Astral energy.
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had. Look, Hoodle. One of your buddies. Whoo!
Heck of a lot of fish swimming around in this pond, huh?
Are they edible?
Sure, they're edible, but we've got no way to catch any.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help. Hopefully.
What's wrong?
Really?
Ah!
Sure.
Hey,
Ah!
Right.
right.
Nice work.
What?
Hey!
Well?
What?
Xion.
What?
Very nice.
Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
Get lost!
Ready to thrust!
I can carve through armor!
It's over!
Eat dirt!
Let the marksman handle this! That was like trying to keep up with a wolf! Where are you going?
Dragon thrust!
Lightning raging cascade! Feel it! That's it! Get out there with the
Eat
effort!
this!
Magic is it!
Double demon fang!
Feel it!
Dragon Sword!
Get to the
I'm on
wind!
it!
I'll run you down! Astral energy! Full throttle! Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphin.
hate camping out.
Get lost!
Here!
Go! I'm only getting started!
You! Double
Take that!
Watch
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Photon blast!
I'm on it!
I'm only getting started! We're in the home stretch, guys! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
Want me to pick up your slack
No,
then?
just pointing it out. These little... I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Power storm! Gravitas field!
I'm on a roll now!
With this, I can become even stronger!
I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Dan and armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far.
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you think?
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Poodle, come here, sweetie! Woo! Good boy!
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Poodle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Ooh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Hoodle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cislodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Flying freaks! Look at me now!
Shion, can you look sharp?
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off.
Run and run in there with the others. I never miss.
Watch this!
Megasonic Thrust!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Bang!
With my comrades, I'm unstoppable.
And what about without them?
More stoppable?
I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a Snake Eye and you were a Silver Sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd one. Running with a Renin.
armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Leave the enemy arms to me!
No complaints here! You made quick work of her!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Carve through!
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here goes! Away!
One more!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Gotta break through! Total demon fang! This one's all mine!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're bitches!
Lightning orb! Where are you going?
Got fire!
Unstoppable! Let a marksman have it!
I'm on! All yours! Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
What a lovely view.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Away!
Baby, this one! Here goes!
With that shell, I am something taste.
Okay, damn it!
All back in their defenses!
Glad you had your uses!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Lightning on now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
Now you
vein.
see what I can do!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Away!
I'll be into the shadows!
Any injuries?
We're in good form!
There!
Dispose of the trash.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Double demon fang! I'm on it! Anything in order is all mine!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
An opponent like this should be easy. Mega Ignite! Dragon
Away!
Double demon fang! Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now.
Take this! Put you through!
I'll be safe.
Mega Sonic
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms!
Right. Comrades in arms.
What? Sentimental?
Over the stockpile.
Mega Sonic Thrust!
Do it!
Consider yourself finished! Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Double demon fang!
There you go. I feel like me again.
Dragon jump!
I'm only getting
Take
started.
this!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Double demon fang!
Blow away!
That's a red, Andy.
Here!
Light astral energy. All right, showtime.
Any injuries?
Armor won't save you!
Only getting started. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Megasonic thrust!
What are you doing? Searing gas in the wind.
Dragon form!
Photon blast.
Here!
Let me help.
You're done!
That's fun. Lightning orb. Light astral energy.
Megasonic thrust! Dragon form!
Let me help. Get on in there with you.
We got the advantage. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
It's on! Not today!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form. Nothing new about that. And still as humble as ever.
Whew. Thank goodness we won. Looks like some solid equipment.
No choice! Megasonic thrust! Dragon form!
Lightning orb, raging cascade.
Here, let me help.
Take this! That freaking does it!
Let's get you all come. Not on my watch. Lightning, magic is
Double demon fang!
Here's the hero.
Megasonic thrust!
There you go! I
You're
feel like
mine!
me again.
I'm only getting
Here!
started.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Dragon form!
Do it.
Here!
Here, astral energy.
machine!
Say no more!
No complaints from me. This will be a delicious piece of cake.
I'm on here! Dragon Form!
Dance in the wind.
Here, let me help. Air thrust!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Attack time! Blow away!
Sighted.
Now you see what I can do!
I'm only getting started. I'm on
Eat this! I'll run your power in!
Spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic.
Eat this!
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Megasonic Thrust!
lightning orb!
Dragon Form!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
Whew. Thank goodness we won.
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to other.
Get lost!
Megasonic Thrust! I'll run you through! Big Blast!
Not in your dreams! Searing flame! Reload!
You're mine! Double Demon Effect!
Lightning orb!
Dragon Form!
Raging cascade! Ammo! Back into the fray!
Disregard!
Searing flame! Heat in the sky is mine! Photon blast!
Ready and raring! Megasonic Thrust! This one's all mine!
Armor
won't save you!
I'll be saving
Do
you!
it!
Nice, Law!
Leave it all the way!
Hey, I'm
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... This is the power of the blazing sword!
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
I'm like bait to them.
Not today! This one's all mine!
the stockpile!
Eat this! Dragon
Banana,
Form!
let's go! Do it!
I'll run you through!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday. Hey, that looks pretty good.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Megasonic Thrust! Double Demon Effect! I'm on it! Watch this!
Here, let me help. Lightning orb!
Dragon
First
Swarm!
aid!
Damn, you beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself!
Out like Elde.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Law!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts! Now you see what I can do! They got me flanked! Dragon Swarm comes! Pit Tom! Eat dirt! I'm on it!
Air thrust! Now something meta ray! Hope this works!
Hurricane! Megasonic thrust! Dragon Swarm! First strike!
Nicely done, Fiona.
You're flat! Step it up! Here's a healing
Yeah.
arc!
You got it.
Lightning orb!
Dragon Swarm!
Your power is a spectacle to behold! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I can feel my power growing.
It's on! Eat this! Megasonic thrust! Dragon Swarm! Pieces!
I guess you had your uses now and
Your
again.
wings won't save you from me now!
Unstoppable!
Shame you're not like that all the time.
I don't feel so well.
Really? You still look plenty running.
Thank you. I can still put up a fight.
We got the advantage!
Good.
Now!
We just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Law's on! Dragon Swarm!
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face. When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay, it's not creepy.
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? I think Hootle senses something. We're finally here. Elde Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cyslodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elde Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you alright, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
Little help!
Here! I'm on it!
It's over!
Dragon Swarm!
This'll come in handy.
I'm on it! Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Lantern!
Well, where'd you come and face me?
Into the shadows!
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! In here!
All yours!
Double Demon Fang! Megasonic Thrust!
Reload!
We got the advantage.
Good.
Where are you
We just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on it.
This was all mine!
Dance in the wind!
Armor won't fit. Do it!
There! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
What's wrong?
Huh?
Yes!
I guess we can take this?
Out of our way!
You picked the wrong fight!
It's over!
Dragon Form! Here!
War for the stockpile! There!
I got it!
Feel it!
Hurricane!
This'll come in
Double
handy!
Demon Fang!
Light Astral Energy!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade!
I got it!
In here! Now! Law, get toasty!
Bird strike!
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now. I hate camping out.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it! I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about.
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alvin, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it!
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes,
Shion.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renin soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4...
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get. See you guys tomorrow. feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Hey!
Just great.
That can't be.
Nice.
Very well.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Xion.
Why are you thanking me?
Pow!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Here I go!
Double Demon Fang!
Here I go! I'm over in the
Dragon
sky!
Swarm!
Raging cascades!
You made quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Carve
content.
through armor!
Here goes! Confiscated!
Eat this!
Mega
Sonic
do it! Lightning orb! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you? Maybe I'll get some training in before we eat.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
I think Hoodle senses something. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies! Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh. You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah, just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then. Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
Just great.
I guess... Yeah!
Great!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Lightning orb! Into the shadows! Stay rushing! You gotta jump for cover, okay? Dance in the wind! Take air thrust! I'm only getting lightning! Eat this!
Megasonic thrust!
Searing
Double
flame!
demon
Reload!
I'm on it!
Primed and ready!
Burn!
Into the Shining supernova! This one's mine! Mega ray! Do it!
Megasonic thrust!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dragon Force! Shining supernova!
Demon Fang!
Raging Hellbone!
Pieces!
see what I can do! Flying free! What if they just sit still?
Do it!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
We did it! We managed to pull through.
It's on!
Megasonic thrust! Double demon fang! Pierce! First strike! Megasonic thrust!
Steel! Or steel! Not in your dreams! Searing flame!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see. I think even the Zeugles look a little fuller than they usually do.
They're still Zeugles, just on a fuller stomach. Don't...
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Megasonic thrust! Watch out! Burn in hell!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
Dragon
That
Swarm!
ain't the spot.
Megasonic thrust!
Up and at it!
You got fires!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
I never miss!
Dragon
Do it!
Swarm! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them!
All in a day's work.
I hate camping out.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Second does it!
This one's
Here,
all
let me
mine.
I can carve through armor!
First strike! Burn it!
Lightning!
Pierce!
Deathfall! Friend!
Dragon Swarm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Megasonic thrust! Dragon
Here,
Swarm!
let me help.
Double demon fang!
I'm on it!
Megasonic thrust! First strike! Megasonic Megasonic thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Leave now.
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death to this! Raging Cascade! Resuscitation!
Here, let me help.
First aid! Dance in the wind! Air
This time!
confiscated!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning!
These little ones are hardly worth...
Less talking, more pummeling.
Well, looky here!
Photon dance in the
Damn
wind!
it!
Air thrust!
Dragon
Reload!
We're cleaning out.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'm just getting started.
Graviton field! Lightning orb! Here!
I'm on it.
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Why'd you do it?
Astral energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had. Go no further!
Megasonic Thrust!
Dragon
Dragon Swarm!
Raging
Double
cascade!
Demon Fang!
In here!
Megasonic
You're on
Thrust!
in there with the others!
You're mine! You're finished!
Lightning orb! Mega ray!
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dragon Swarm! It's on!
Let me help!
That freaking does it.
Air thrust! Photon Mega ray!
Shattering ray. Pieces.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it up.
Be my guest.
Dragon Swarm.
Where are you going?
I'll be saving this one!
Watch it.
Here's
Don't
a
mind if
healing
I
art!
do.
Dragon Swarm.
A banana! Now!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Raging cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega ray!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm surrounded.
Lightning
Dragon
orb!
Swarm!
Banana!
Try harder!
That's where it does it. Do it.
You're mine!
Talon Hurricane.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I'll be saving this one!
Double Demon Fang!
Now I'm real mad.
Try harder! Here!
Do it.
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do. Talon Storm.
Ignite!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. First strike. I'm just getting started.
Reload! Thunder field!
Megasonic Thrust!
There's more where that came from.
Go no further!
Megasonic thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing arm! First aid! There with the other! There!
Dragon Swarm! Come on, come on!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help!
Megasonic thrust!
First aid!
Dragon Swarm! Here I come!
One at a
You're
time!
finished!
You made quick work of it.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I can feel my precision improving.
No backing down.
Here! I'm on! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Eternal Devastation!
In here!
Crush!
This'll come in handy!
I can carve through armor.
I'm on! Not today!
Alright! It's Shadow! Hand in the wind! Sealed!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm just getting.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
In here!
I'll take you all on! I owe you one! I'm on! Eternal Devastation! Dragon Swarm!
Reload! Astral energy! Arch field!
Megasonic thrust!
Here!
Let
In
the
here!
marksman handle
Crush!
Let's get you
This
off
one's
the way!
mine.
I'm on!
Hands in the wind!
Bullseye, Sion. Nice.
Get out of my sight, or you'll get hit.
Oops. Right. Sorry. Thanks. What you threw?
Megasonic thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane.
Crush!
Magic is there! Radiant Blade!
Talon Storm.
Radiant
Take this.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah. I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Get lost.
Mega Piston!
Now you see what I can do.
I'm
on it. Talon Hurricane.
Here's a healing arm.
Raging Cascade!
Eternal Devastation! Time to let it rip! Dragon Swarm!
Sealed!
We're doomed. Doomed.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Ignite!
Here I go.
Dragon Swarm!
Let's get you up!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Try harder!
Where are you going?
We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Megasonic thrust! Crush!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now! This will come in handy!
for that!
Here I go! You're mine! I was overconfident.
It's on! Not today!
Talon Hurricane!
A new lease on life.
First strike!
Pierce!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Is this it?
Talon Hurricane! That freaking does it!
Here's a healing arc.
I can't
I'm
hold on
sorry
much
to be a
longer.
bother.
We've all got enough.
No! Yes, ma'am.
Air thrust. I'm out of ammo. I'm out.
No! Can't end here!
Mega ray. Talon Hurricane. All right. Showtime. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Into the shadows.
I'm just getting
Let's
started.
end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? And couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Shion. Shion, could we talk a moment?
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Morning. Ready to head out?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Man, I'm famished.
What could this be?
Go no further! Here I go! I'm on it! You're
Dragon Wicked
Thunder Field!
Eternal Devastation!
This one's mine! I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Field! Not in your dreams!
Megasonic Thrust!
Law, get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Right,
Raging
next
Cascade.
one! Already on!
Megasonic
I'll be safe.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part! Ow! Megasonic Thrust!
Radiant
Eternal Devastation! Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane!
Megasonic Thrust! Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Come and face me!
Astral Energy!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb!
Pierce!
Give it a whirl!
Talon Hurricane! It's on! Not today!
Do it! Law!
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Megasonic Thrust!
Wait now.
Pierce!
This'll come in handy.
I can feel my power growing!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Now I can let her
Raging Cascade!
Hurricane! Dragon Swarm! Pierce! I'm on it.
Astral Energy!
Crush it! Talon Hurricane!
Leave the enemy's arcs to
In their
me!
defenses!
Glad you have your uses!
I'm ready!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Megasonic Thrust! Crush!
Now!
These
little... Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Right, next one!
Dragon Swarm! Already on! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Backing down!
Through! First aid!
That's right. I'll run you through the Swarm! I'll smash you!
Radiant? Where are you going? Do it!
Blow away!
Right in the wind!
Not to
And
got flyers!
I've got this! Let him watch
All yours! I owe you one. This could be useful. There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work. I won't forgive you!
Here!
One more!
Dragon Form!
Raging
Sword!
Cascade!
Crush! That freaking does it!
Dance in the wind! Here!
Megasonic Thrust!
Let's get
Dragon
started!
Form!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No complaints here!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. No choice.
Megasonic Thrust!
Leave your home!
I'm all stopped up!
Storm!
Here I go!
One more!
Dragon Form!
Is this it?
All right! Easy as it is! I'm right here!
That freaking does it! I'll smash you!
This one's mine!
Megasonic Thrust!
Here, let me help!
Eternal Devastation!
Magic is in now!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
A hard-won victory.
Maybe something's going on in the forest. This hill. I'm sensing a stronger concentration of astral energy around it.
Oh, does that mean there's treasure buried underneath here or something?
Who said anything about treasure? I think Hoodle senses something.
I hate camping out.
see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
All right. Yeah. Good girl.
Very...
I guess...
Yes! I don't believe this!
Huh? Really? Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
We've decided to stop. We should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean... me?
It doesn't matter who.
think Hoodle senses something. Maybe something's going on in the forest. I think Hoodle senses something. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks friggin' delicious too!
Who said anything about eating them?
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this!
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Good night. Another day, another Gald.
You better not come back! Got it?
Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling, too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elde Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right. Even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Sure.
Okay!
Got it.
Just great. Well...
All right!
What are you gonna use the prize money for?
What else? Eating until my stomach bursts.
Sounds right up Shion's alley.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be...
Right.
That can't be.
How's this? Wow.
Hey!
Zoogle fangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that? So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elde Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
We've reached our destination.
Hey!
What's wrong?
Why is this?
Huh?
Damn it.
I guess. Got it.
What the?
Yeah.
Do Zeugles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
We've reached our destination. That looks like the Zeugle we were told about.
Is that the Zeugle we're looking for?
Go no further!
Here!
And again!
Eternal devastation! Talon Dragon Form!
Mega Ray!
Mega Sup!
Come and face me!
Thunder Field! Raging
I'm on!
Into the shadows!
Crush!
Sleep now!
We're doomed! Doomed!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, he's right. I'm calm.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out? You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack, then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
I'll cut them apart to your heart's content.
Resuscitation!
I've still got the
Pathetic! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon blast!
Dance. Some fights are better left unfought. There's the Zeugle we were asked to handle.
I hate camping out.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks friggin' delicious too!
Who said anything?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
Come one, come all!
Eternal devastation!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
This will come in
First strike!
shadows!
Sorry, Rice. I'm calm. Ready and ready.
I guess you had your uses now and again.
Told ya, Lie's unstoppable.
Shame you're not like that all the time.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Right, here we go! Healing arc! Here! I'm surrounded!
Not on my watch!
Burn in hell!
Where are you
Flying
going?
freak! What do you think to sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Shut up, Law! I'm trying to focus.
Demon descent! Flashing bang!
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts.
Get lost!
Here! First strike! Dragon
Here!
Here!
Shining Supernova!
devastation!
Raging Cascade!
Here!
Searing
Here!
Flame!
You're done!
Let's get you off of the way!
Dragon
Radiant
Force!
Got fire.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Here! All yours! Dragon Swarm! Do it!
Nicely done.
No backing down! Smash you! I'm on it!
Radiant here!
First strike!
Not on my watch! This one's mine!
Mega Sonic Thrust!
Air thrust!
Eternal devastation!
This one's mine!
Light axe dance in the wind! Cover the castle!
Here I go!
It's over! Shining
Eat dirt!
Supernova!
I'm just getting
Dance in
started!
the wind!
Here!
Never
Do
ready.
it!
This'll come in handy.
Seems about right to me.
Here, let me help.
Did you just heal me?
Yeah. I need you, remember?
Right.
Light axe dance in the wind! Here!
Mega Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
I owe you one. An astral art?
That's my field!
Shut him down.
Damn it! Eternal devastation!
I lost myself in the heat of the moment.
Here!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on it.
Art expert, come through!
I'll run you through! Here! Dragon
Here's a
Swarm!
healing orb! Alright, it's showtime! Dance in the wind!
In here!
Mega Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Alright, it's showtime!
Here!
Searing Field!
I'm on it! Watch it!
the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Huh?
Okay!
Yeah.
You did it! Yeah!
All right.
Well...
I can't... Really? You finally made it.
We've reached our destination.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe the... What's wrong?
Yes! Ah!
How?
Huh? Hey!
Right.
Nice work.
Right.
No way.
I don't believe...
Great!
Very... What?
I guess...
Long.
Yeah! Whoa! Is that... Oh, this is bad. Real bad.
Ah!
Just great.
Yes!
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Ship? Huh? You've got sauce on your face.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renans getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renans.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet. So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped. Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out. Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Elde Menancia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danon.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The Guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Elde Menancia has Danons protecting him?
In this country, Danon guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renin for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renin society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danons who just accepted Renin rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
I just don't get it. The Danons have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renins all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Hey!
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elde Menancia. I'm Lord Dohilim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menancia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik,
Yes, my lord.
please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elde Menancia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
What could this be?
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Whoa! What is this place? The shelves here are filled with books! Not just Renin books either. There are tons of Danon ones too!
Rinwell, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cislodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cislodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
And Elde Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? we still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hootle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen? Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
An opponent like this should be easy. Here! Eternal devastation! Ignite!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force!
Save you!
Megasonic thrust! Dragon
We are freaking invincible!
Alphen and the others truly are strong.
I'll take the wall off! Megasonic thrust!
In here! Annihilation!
I'm on it! Eternal devastation!
Now!
Well, looky here.
Out of our way!
Megasonic thrust!
You're done!
Dragon hammer!
Never miss! More for the stockpile!
Are your arms even natural?
Okay, here I go.
Here! Banana, let's go!
Dragon swarm!
Please now! You're doing!
This one's enough!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work. The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
Go no further!
Now you see what I can do!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
No choice. Here! I'm on it! Dragon Swarm! Talon Swarm! Eternal devastation! You picked the wrong fight!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Little help!
Eternal devastation! Dragon Swarm! This one's gonna be tough! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic thrust!
You're most comfortable at a ranger.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I can feel my precision improving.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Eat this! Crush! Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Here I go!
Dragon Swarm!
Alright! I never miss! Go get him!
We got the advantage!
Good. You got fired.
I've got this! Let him work it!
Astral
That's my cue!
Well, someone
Shut him
seems in
down.
tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever.
Dragon Thrust!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Alright! Do it! Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
We managed to pull through.
Get lost!
Throw away! Dragon
Here's
Swarm!
the wind! Grab the top speed!
Pierce!
Dragon
Swarm!
Field!
Internal devastation! I'm on it!
Lightning Orb!
You're mine!
More than
It's over! Crush! Dragon Swarm! Great!
Careful. We don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think...
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'm surrounded! Megasonic Thrust! I'll smash you!
Excited! Into the shadow!
First strike! Talon
This
Hurricane!
one's mine!
Pierce!
Air thrust!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of
Turning them
that?
out! No sooner said than done!
I owe you one.
Pierce! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! First strike! Internal devastation!
I'm all stuffed up!
Megasonic Thrust! First strike!
Try harder.
Internal devastation!
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
I still got a ways to go.
There!
Come and face me.
Dragon Swarm!
This is looking good.
Take this! Now you see what I can do!
Chinese Supernova!
This one's mine!
Let's go!
Eternal devastation!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
I'm even stronger than before.
Let's dispose of the trash.
That's
Dragon Form! You're done!
Here I go! I'm only get searing flare! Reload!
Here's a healing art!
Megasonic Thrust!
Raging cascade!
I'm on it!
Dragon
Form!
Here's a healing art!
Megasonic Thrust!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking,
Nice
more
job.
pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Well, someone seems in tip-top form. Seems about right to me.
No backing down! Megasonic Thrust! Now you see what I can do!
Only getting started! Annihilation! Here! Let's go!
Dragon Form!
Now!
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Easy!
Way to go!
This will come in handy.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Little help!
Here! This one's all mine!
I'm on one!
Chinese Supernova!
Come one, come all!
Dragon Form!
This one's mine.
Hurricane!
Megasonic Thrust! Crush!
Dance in the wind! Searing flame!
Dragon Form!
Ignite!
This will come
Talon Hurricane!
Light astral energy! Here's the healing art! Go! First aid!
Do it! You make quick work of it.
Want me to pick up a
remember?
Right.
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Easy!
Way to go!
Light astral energy!
Do it!
Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... The true power of the blazing sword.
It's only as strong as the one who wields it.
You truly mean that? Thank you.
I won't forgive you!
Megasonic Thrust!
Annihilation!
Crush!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Form! This
Armor
one's all
won't
mine!
save you!
Photon raging!
Not today!
Steel!
Eternal devastation! Dragon Form!
I'm on it!
Take
Put you
this!
through!
Lightning
Eternal
orb!
devastation!
Arch steel! Not living dreams!
Talon Hurricane!
Here!
Let me help! First aid! Raging
Dragon Form!
cascade!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Should this really be here?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Let the marksman handle it! Hurricane!
Dragon Form! Eternal devastation! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Here! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your...
My fists are crushing it out there!
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia. Rocks, rocks.
I won't forgive you!
Mega Pit time! Eternal devastation! Burn it down!
I'm all set up!
I'll smash you! Here!
Eternal
devastation!
Raging Cascade!
I'm on it!
You are in tip-top shape.
Soon I'm done here. Come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You picked the wrong fight!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Eternal devastation!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cislodia is...
Watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it. The enemy is over there.
Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going? In here.
This one's all mine! Easter! Thanks!
Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles.
Anything normal is all mine!
I'm on it! You're done! Here! Crush! Dragon Swarm! Hello! Eternal Devastation!
I'm only getting started.
Eternal Devastation!
Here!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
It's too much!
I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray. Come on! I'll blow you to smithereens! Not on my watch! Dance in the wind! I'll bring it. I'm ready! Light astral energy! Resuscitation!
I owe you one.
Dance in the wind! Mine! Air thrust!
Eternal Devastation!
Photon spear!
Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon
Eternal Devastation!
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What'd she say? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get to do that?
I'm on it!
Dance in the wind!
Eternal Devastation! Easter!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Eternal Devastation!
This'll come in handy.
Megasonic Thrust!
Magic!
Dragon Swarm!
Go! I'm only getting started. I'm on a roll. Annihilation!
So those are Dan and Astral are.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
It's over.
Here!
I'm ready.
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine.
You're more comfortable at a range, aren't you?
Falling behind!
Not really
Like
built
this
for
one's
close quarters combat.
Like Elde!
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a white glove.
Photon radiant here.
You're mine!
Here, let me help.
Eternal Devastation!
Aid! Light
Mega!
astral in the wind.
It's on! Easter! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind. First air thrust. Light astral dance in the wind.
I can carve through armor!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Art expert coming through! Here's a healing arc!
Try harder!
Dance in the wind!
Here I go!
Air thrust! Light astral dance in the wind!
Eternal
Air
Devastation!
thrust!
You're
Light
on!
astral!
You're mine!
Do it!
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet. I need to be stronger. I hate camping out.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Morning. Ready to head out? This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk!
Not helpful! In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that? I'm on
Feel
it! Ready and
I'm
ready!
saving this one!
Not today!
Dance in the wind!
First strike!
Here!
Four!
Let's get you all tucked away! More with that kick!
Watch it! Here!
Steering wheel!
I'll run you through!
Here! Let's get you all tucked away!
Sleep
now and then watch him! This'll come in handy! Steering wheel!
Its armor's too strong.
Reload!
Be my guest.
Radiant
I'd be more careful.
Shattering pieces! Attack time! Flaming meteor!
I really owe you one.
Eternal devastation!
I'll bring you back from death.
Dragon form!
Hurricane! Resuscitation! Round and pound!
I've still got some fight left in me.
Eternal
And the sky
devastation!
is mine! Lightning raging cascade!
Eat this!
Dance in the wind! Sweet now! Lightning! You all down!
They're not playing around.
Lightning orb! Annihilation! Lightning when in doubt!
Dragon form!
Not in your dreams! Annihilation!
This one's all mine! Dragon form!
Take this! I'll be saving this one!
Damn it!
Here's a healing arc!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on it!
Right to the throat! Dragon form!
First aid! Chinese supernova! I'm just getting started!
Dragon form!
It's showtime! Lightning! Down here! Searing flame! Reload!
You'll pay for that!
Piercing roar! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Dragon form!
This one's mine! I never miss!
Dragon form!
I'm all stocked up! Magnet
Eternal devastation!
Here, let me help! Ready and ready!
Won't save you!
Dragon form! Walk you through! Eternal devastation!
Air thrust! Mega ray! Photon dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Burn in hell!
Eat this!
I'll walk you through! Eternal devastation!
Mega ray! Cascade!
Dragon
Annihilation!
form!
Sleep now!
I'm on it!
This isn't all in!
Eternal devastation!
Lightning!
The enemy is going all out.
Lightning orb!
Denied!
No! Can't end here!
Flaming meteor! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Igneous discharge!
Chinese supernova! Raging cascade!
I can carve through!
What's this?
Dance in the wind! In here!
Megasonic
Do
Drive!
it! Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait. Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danon children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danons were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danons.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that... metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel... When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danon eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was. and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elde Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Right. Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you! We finally made it.
All right. Right. Always good to be back in familiar territory. Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise he would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right? Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
You finally made it.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency! It's too dangerous!
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Danon medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara? This man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Miguel, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it. Just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elde Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Wow. You're being charged. Give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Go for the weak point!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Denied! Radiant answer!
Look sharp! Eternal devastation!
Tiger Blade! Nothing gets by me.
Going in!
Eternal devastation!
Take this! Seal!
Denied!
More for the stockpile! More with that mega ray! Animation!
Eternal devastation! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
One more! Tiger Blade!
Light astral
Eternal
energy!
devastation!
More it up from here!
One more! Tiger Blade!
Go
Mega
here!
Sonic
Sleep now!
You're
I'll
blocked.
be saving this way!
This one's far enough!
More where that came from!
On guard! Crush!
There! Take this!
Dragon Form!
Tiger Blade! Dance in the wind!
Eternal devastation!
Air Thunderwave!
Here!
Dance in the wind! Air Thrust!
This one's mine!
Light Astral Energy!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Tiger Blade! Pile.
I can feel my power growing!
All right.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that? Out of my way!
Raging Cascade! You're mine!
This one's mine!
See what I can do!
More from the stockpile!
Ignite!
Going in! You're mine!
One more!
Eternal devastation!
More where that came from! Here goes!
Flying freaks!
Look
They just sit still!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Dance in the wind! Here! Mega Ray! More from the stockpile!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Megasonic Rush! Eternal devastation!
I'll end this with my own hands!
Dragon Form!
First aid! Shining
Got fire!
Supernova! I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Megasonic Rush! All yours!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here I go! I'm only getting started! Light Astral Energy! Tiger Blade! Here!
This one's all mine!
Going in! This one's mine!
Any injuries?
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
I won't forgive you!
Megasonic Thrust!
I'll smash you!
Going in! One more! Lightning Tiger Blade! Raging Cascade!
Dragon Form!
There! Dance in the wind!
One shot!
Here!
One more!
Do it! More Kitara frozen!
Hammer!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Looks like we won.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
The true power of the blazing sword.
It's only as strong as the one who wields it.
You truly mean that? Thank you.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Megasonic thrust! Eternal
Devastating! Thanks, Kizaru! Where are you going? Radiant Cascade!
Nothing gets by me!
Aim for the weak spot!
This one's mine! Form up!
Here's the blazing!
Burn in hell!
Take this! Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Pierce! Shining Supernova!
Going in! That's it! Tiger Blade! Won't save you!
Its defenses are down!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Swarm! Let's now! I'm out of ammo! Let's Astral Energy!
Nicely done.
shot!
Where are you going? Who wants to die next?
Megasonic thrust!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Do my best!
Eternal devastation!
Going in!
Dragon swarm!
More for the annihilation!
Spot! Megasonic thrust!
Here's a healing art!
This one's ready to go!
Saving this one!
I'm gone!
Hit! Here we go! I'm only getting started! Field!
Dragon swarm!
Do it! Kitara, frozen!
Hammer!
Here's a healing art!
Going in!
More with that charge
Blade.
in the sky is mine!
Megasonic thrust!
I'm gone!
Eternal devastation!
I'm gone!
In here.
Far enough!
Mega Ray! More
This
for the
one's
sunlight!
mine.
Mega Ray! Shine it not in your dreams! Shine it
Now you see what I can do!
More with that
Make your move! Shield!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Out of my way!
Megasonic thrust!
Don't get in my way! Raging Cascade! Here's a healing art!
Eat that!
Sleep now!
Megasonic thrust!
More life!
Aim for their weak spot!
My astral energy!
Hook shot!
Eternal
Here's a
devastation!
healing art!
Dragon
Tiger
swarm!
Blade!
Where are you going? More for the sun!
Power of light!
Dragon
I'm
swarm!
running out of...
Do it! Thunder! Kitara, frozen!
Hammer! Going in!
Eternal devastation!
Tiger Blade! Appreciate the
Megasonic
help!
thrust!
Going in! Going in! One more!
Shattering
Tiger Blade!
pieces!
Make your way! Flaming meteor!
Crush! Megasonic thrust!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah. You'll find some metal scaffolding nearby.
save you!
Air thrust!
Do it! One more!
Megasonic thrust! Searing flame!
Far enough!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Here, let me help.
Megasonic thrust!
Lightning orb!
Dragon swarm!
Raging
On guard!
lightning!
Megasonic thrust!
Eruption! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light astral energy!
Looks like we won. No choice.
Where are you going? Flaming meteor! Here goes! More radiant here! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Mega ray!
Aim for the weak
Annihilation! Damage! Annihilation! Raging cascade!
Ignite!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Radiant dance in the wind!
You! On guard!
Do it! Lock!
Demons descend! Flashing bang! Looks out! Take this!
Lightning orb!
Tiger blade!
Dance in the wind!
Eternal
Now!
Dynasty! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right. Everyone okay? Seriously? Is this a joke?
Mega ray! Photon dance in the wind! I'm here! I'm ready! I'll be saving this one!
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Megasonic!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Gotta break through!
Tiger blade!
Eternal Dynasty!
Denied! Air thrust!
Burn!
Radiant
Go in! Here! Aim for the weak spot!
Dance in the wind!
be stronger.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, The only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel? Miguel?
What is this? His master core is going berserk!
Miguel! Miguel!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We've got to get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this time, Lord.
Megatronic Thrust!
Going in!
Turbo Demon Fang! Dragon Fury!
Reload! More Menancia!
It's
He's huge!
Watch out, everyone!
In here! Going in! This one's mine! That's it! Tiger Blade! This one's mine!
Dragon Form!
Tiger Blade! Seal! Going in! Take this! Tiger Blade! On guard! One more!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Mega Ray! Look sharp! Here, let's go! First aid! Raging Cascade! One more! Tiger Blade!
Megasonic Fist!
Look sharp! Mega Ray!
Here! Dragon Form! You picked the wrong fight!
Take this!
Here!
Tiger Blade! Orb!
Double Demon Fang!
First aid!
I owe you one!
Radiant here!
Double Demon Fang!
Here's a healing arm! Tiger Blade!
Megasonic Drop! Take this!
Tiger Blade! Denied! Where are you going? This one's mine!
Ready and quick!
Here's a healing arm!
See what I can do!
This one's mine! First aid! Shining Supernova! Tiger Blade! Air
Megasonic Drop!
Going in!
Dragon Form!
Here's a healing arm!
Can't end here!
You have to hold on! Bring you back from death again!
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Double Demon Fang!
Flaming meteor!
Here!
Full annihilation! Plenty left!
Double Demon
Tiger
Fang!
Blade! Reveal! Here! Raging Cascade! Back to the front!
Try
Leap
harder.
now! Mega Ray!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Ignite!
Tiger Blade!
Authorize you!
This one's mine! Flaming meteor! Leap now! Here's a healing arc! This one's first aid! Poodle! I'll bring you back from death to this!
No further.
He stopped moving!
Get it now! Please forgive me.
Tiger Blade!
done
It's
yet.
over! Going in!
Double Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade! I'll bring you back from death to this! Far enough! I never miss! Going in!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll bring you back from
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Going in! Here goes! Radiant Blade!
Shattering the...
This one's mine! Let me help!
Armor won't save you!
Tiger Blade!
Their arcs were interrupted!
I'm out! I'm here! More for the stop!
Here!
On guard! One more! Tiger Blade! Annihilation!
Megasonic Drop!
More where that came from! This one's mine! Into the field! This one's mine! More for Mega Ray! Flaming meteor!
Not now! No! Can't end here!
This one's mine! Here goes!
Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
Megasonic
I'm
Drop!
out! Handle it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Radiant!
Here!
On guard!
Dragon Form!
Lightning orb! You're Tiger Blade! Far enough! Annihilation!
Ignite!
Here! Not on my watch! Tiger Blade! Laser field! Serious blade! Reload! This one's mine! That's it! Tiger Blade! Dragon Form! Look sharp! Tiger Blade!
You'll pay for that! Megasonic Drop! Dragon Form!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning!
Look sharp! Here I come!
One more!
Smash you!
Tiger Blade! Mega Ray! This one's
Double
mine!
Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade! There! And it's going in!
I don't have much left.
Annihilation! Ready to go! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
That's it! Dance in the way! In here!
Not today!
Rocky! That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
More for the stockpile! Dance in the wind!
Double demon strike!
All day! Tiger blade!
Look sharp!
Sleep now! I'll be saving shot! Reload!
On guard!
This one's mine!
Dragon Force!
Reload! One more!
Tiger blade!
Raging cascade!
Craving meteor!
More for the stockpile!
Ready and ready! Going in!
I'll smash you!
Lightning orb!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Here, let me help. Not in your dreams. First aid!
Megasonic Rock!
Hands to the wind! To the center!
Tiger
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving you!
Double demon fang!
Shining!
Try harder! This one's all mine!
Reload! Back into the Here's a healing arc. If it's in the sky,
Double demon fang!
Where are you going?
light out raging cascades!
Pierce!
In here! Go here!
Burn!
Here's a healing arc. Light out ready to go!
Double demon fang!
Into the
Far enough! This one's mine!
I'll smash you!
Light out raging cascades! Dance in the wind! Seal! More for the stockpile!
Going in!
Raging cascades! Here's a healing arc!
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp!
In here!
Look sharp! Take this!
I never miss! Air thrust!
On guard! One more!
Dragon
Swarm!
Air thrust!
Double demon fang!
Mine! Nothing gets by me!
I can carve through armor!
Raging cascades!
Sleep it up!
Downfall!
Over! Come on! There! No further!
He stopped moving!
Get it now! Please forgive me. This one's mine! Tiger blade!
Sealed! I'll be saving this one!
Dragon Swarm!
More when that came!
Go here! This one's
Take
mine!
this!
They're armed! They've got us cornered!
We're not finished quite yet.
You're right. We can still turn this around. On guard!
Resuscitation!
Here, let me help. Tiger
Not
blade!
done yet!
Ready and ready!
This one's
Armor
mine!
won't save you!
I'll bring you back on. One more! I don't have much left. You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Megasonic Thrust!
Look sharp!
Double demon fang!
Tiger blade! Denied! Where are you going? On guard! One more! Let me help. Tiger blade! Look out!
Now!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Ready to go!
Mine!
Seal!
Tiger blade! Going in! Tiger blade!
Searing flame!
This one's mine!
More
Look sharp!
Ready and ready!
I'm out of ammo! Go in!
See what I can do!
Searing
Tiger blade!
You pay for that! Try harder! My turn!
Into the shadow!
Megasonic Rock!
This one's
Dragon
mine!
Swarm!
Tiger blade!
Pierce!
Look sharp!
Annihilation!
This one's mine.
Megasonic drop!
I never miss.
Is this it?
Get ready to go.
Lightning!
That's it.
Downfall!
Tiger Blade.
Lightning! Downfall!
This one's mine. I'll bring you back from death to death. Tiger Blade.
Resuscitation!
Can't be happening.
Stay away from my friends!
Alright, get me out!
Radiant!
Please! Here!
I'm out!
Dragon Form!
Look shot!
First aid!
One for that.
This should
I'll
do
bring
it.
you back from death to death.
I'll smash you!
Resuscitation!
This one's far
Here's
enough.
a healing art! I still got the power.
This one's all mine! Now! You're mine!
Stopped up!
Guardian Field! Alright, here.
Lightning Lord! More of
You picked the wrong fight!
Look ready! Searing Flame!
I'm gone.
Here's a healing
That's
art!
it.
This
Megasonic
I'm
drop!
gone. That's it.
Here's a healing art! First aid! Radiant Spear! Thunder Field!
Dragon Form!
There!
One more.
More of that Tiger Blade!
Megasonic
Into the
drop!
wind! Air drop!
New shot. One more.
Tiger Blade! Light Astral Energy! Here's a healing art!
Here I come!
First aid!
Not a chance!
There! Got it!
Can't move!
Lightning! Downfall! Light Astral Energy! Raging Tiger Blade! Resuscitate here! Here's a healing art! More for the
Not done yet!
Not on my watch! Watch and weep!
I can carve through armor!
This one's
More of
mine.
that hero! Reload! Raging
Here's a healing
Tiger
far enough.
First aid! In the wind! Power the caster!
Take it!
Flame!
Dog, demon
Reload!
fang!
Light Astral in the wind!
Dragon Form!
Tiger Blade! More for the stockpile!
Megasonic drop!
Serious flame! Reload! Something fast!
Can't move!
Air drop!
This one's
I
mine.
can't feel anything!
Going in.
I'll bring you back from death!
Tiger Blade.
Resuscitation! Let the marksman handle this!
Tiger Blade.
Mine!
This one's mine.
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Armor won't save you.
This one's all mine!
Resuscitation!
Burn it out!
Shield up! Reload! Top speed! And
Too much!
By me. Far enough.
Thunder Field!
Double demon fang! Here!
Look shot.
Dragon Form!
I'm gone. One more. Tiger Blade.
Double demon fang!
This one's mine. This one's mine. Tiger Blade.
Dragon Form!
I'm gone. One more. Tiger Blade. This one's mine. This one's mine. Tiger Blade.
Dragon Form!
I'm gone. Tiger Blade.
Ignite! Dragon Form!
Look shot.
You may be strong, but I'll never back!
Going in.
This should do it! Double demon fang!
Denied.
Here!
Lord Dohalim.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops.
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in. But Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm.
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too. Have you guys checked... your equipment lately? I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead. Quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
You can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You should...
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zoogle.
An invisible Zoogle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
I see what it is! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Blazing Cascade!
Flaming Meteor! Take down their defenses! For my lord!
Going in!
Armor won't save you!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open! We're not finished!
Tiger Blade! Here! Do it! Raise Sion! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Here I go! You're mine! Air thrust!
Here!
I'm on the blast!
Going
in! The wind!
Take this!
Take
Double Demon
Tiger Blade! The marksman handles it!
Megasonic Thrust!
Going in! Here
Double
goes!
Demon Fang!
Here,
Dragon
let me help.
War! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Not today!
Nobody get out!
Megasonic Thrust!
I'll take my revenge on Phil!
Now you see what I can do!
My shield! Dragon Form!
This one's mine! Lightning Orb!
This one's mine! This one's mine!
Tiger
Blade! Ready to go! Far enough!
Try harder!
Light
My
Astral
hand!
Energy!
Double Demon Fang!
Here!
I'm ready for the next battle.
I'll do my best!
Here!
Go! I'm gone!
Dragon Form! Double Demon Fang! This one's all I won't show you any mercy! Ignore! Here!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Here's a healing arc!
Look
Light
sharp!
Astral Energy!
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon
This
Form!
one's mine! Do it! Tiger Shield!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
With this, I can become even stronger.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Engaging!
Dragon War!
Where are you going?
Lightning Orb!
Double Demon Fang!
Here's a healing arc!
Watch for the range attack!
Bring him down! Double Demon Fang! Listen! Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine!
Make it right!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for. But
This isn't enough to go on.
You got spirit!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Searing flame!
This one's far enough!
Lightning orb!
I'm ready for the next battle.
I'll do my best!
I see what happened!
Here's a shot!
Time to start! Magic is out!
I can read your moves like a book!
Carve through armor! Like steel!
We got flyers!
I've got it! Let him march to the end!
We're not finished!
All yours!
Tiger Blade!
This armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Megasonic Thrust! Transform! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
It's on!
Where are you going? Dance in the wind! I'm on the top! Lightning!
Easter!
Right up the bar!
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Thanks, Xion.
Megasonic Thrust!
I can carve through armor!
Here, let me
Megasonic...
Air blade!
There you are.
I've been doing really great lately. I'll do my best!
Double team attack!
They really don't give up, do they?
Far enough!
Your Megasonic Thrust! This one's all mine! Ignite!
Look shot!
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Don't get complacent. I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there. What's with that shining foe over there?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Where are you going? Lightning!
Armor won't save you!
You think that steel will save you?
Engaging!
Double
team attack!
Look shot!
Tiger Blade! Here! Air support! Double team attack! Fall back! Double team support! Missing! Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Make it rain!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Gotta break through!
Let me help!
You got spirit!
So much for talking it out.
Now you'll learn!
It's over!
Armor won't save you!
Leave the sword to me.
Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Into the shadows! I'll be saving
Double
this
demon
one!
bang!
Searing flame! Reload!
Here!
All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Right.
Right.
This'll make us even more formidable.
An opponent like this should be easy. I'll see one, eh?
I never miss!
Try harder!
Like dance in the wind!
Not today!
Seal! Mega ray! Magic is there! Crossblade!
Double deep! It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Dance in the wind!
Going in! Going in!
Here!
Let me help!
Shattering to pieces!
Tiger blade!
My deal!
Now!
Any injuries?
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there. Brace yourselves! This one's tough! You got spirit! This one's all mine! Damn it! Mega Sonic Thrust! Eat this! Double Demon Fang! Damn it!
Do it! In the wind!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Dance in the wind! On guard!
Double Demon Fang!
Make it rain! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! I feel sprightlier than before.
Dispose of the trash.
I never miss! Hard up! You have no mercy! Inspire support! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
There! One more! Go get him! Target now!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Right, here goes!
Engaging!
This one's all mine!
Tiger blade!
Double Demon Fang! Not today!
Lightning arm!
The true gunslinger around here.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Annihilation!
Double Demon Fang!
Reload!
Mega Sonic Thrust!
Now!
Mega Sonic!
Commander of Heaven! Scenic Cyclone!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
I'm going in! For my lord!
Tiger! This one's mine!
Dragon Form!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Radiant!
Anything in armor is all mine!
On guard!
Dragon Form!
More where that came from!
I'm ready for the next battle.
I wonder if we can use this.
Bring him down!
Flaming meteor! Not in your dreams! On guard! Dance in the wind!
Dragon Form! Fall back!
On guard! One more!
Make it rain! Double Demon Fang!
Mega ray!
Abort!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Even if Danins and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
see what I can do!
If it's in the sky,
Seal.
Ignite!
It's a duel of the arts!
For my love! We're not finished! Double demon fang!
Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Dragon form!
Sleep now. More for the stockpile!
This one's demon fang!
Tiger
Dragon form!
I'll be saving you! Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Denied! Mega Ray! Unlocked!
One's all mine! Burn it out!
One more!
Demon fang!
Dance in the wind!
Now you see what I can do!
My seal!
This one's mine!
Try harder! Now! Double demon fang! We're not finished!
There! Tiger Blade! Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Seal! I'll be saving this one! There!
Go on!
Tiger Blade! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Any injuries?
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave!
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, You were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother, he dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother! And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Aim for the weak spot!
One more! Tiger Blade!
Double Demon Fang! Eat dirt! Double Demon Fang!
Hey, that's going in!
That's it! Take this! I owe you one!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Double Demon Fang!
Let me help. I never miss!
Double Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art!
Double Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can do!
Raging Cascade! In here!
Double Demon Fang!
That's it! Tiger Blade!
Stay away from my friend!
Look sharp! Resuscitate more! Tiger Blade!
I've still got some fight left in me.
Double Demon Fang!
Ready to go! Chinese Supernova!
Over?
Plenty left!
Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Look sharp! One more! Here's the
Not done yet!
Reload!
Double Demon Fang!
On guard! One more! Tiger Blade!
Double Demon
Shattering
Fang!
to pieces! Attack time!
Resuscitation!
Denied!
Here, let me help!
Still got some fight.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Shion.
Sleep now!
Double Demon Fang!
Is it in the sky? It's
Here's
mine!
a roar!
This one's mine!
Try harder!
Going in!
Not a chance! You picked the wrong fight!
Tiger Blade!
Annihilation!
Double Demon Fang! Here!
On guard!
Dragon Swarm!
One more!
Here, let me out of your dreams.
First aid!
Going in!
Double Demon Fang!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm! Here!
Going in!
I can't heal you forever!
Take this!
I can carve through armor! One more!
Double Demon!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Mega Sonic Thrust!
Kikara frozen.
Hammer! Going in!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready to go! I'm all stuffed up! Far enough!
Dragon Burn!
This one's mine!
Tiger Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust!
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
This one's mine! Here, let me help.
I have no limits!
First aid!
Appreciate the help.
Double Demon Fang!
One more!
Tiger Blade!
Ready and raring!
Oh, it feels so hard.
You should sit this one out there.
It's all the fun. No way.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Better! Light!
Came from...
An astral arc?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
That should do it! Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Not a chance! This one keeps charging up!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
That's it! I'll be
Double
safe
Demon
on your
Fang!
way! There! Far enough! Where are you going? Lightning Meteor!
Shadow! We've got him on the run!
Don't get...
Right. Still anyone's fight.
I'll fix you up! Here's another! Crazy help! Go in! First
Try
aid!
harder!
In here!
Now! Double Demon Fang!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
It's weakened!
Burn! This ends now!
I can carve through armor!
This one's mine!
Dragon
Here's a
Swarm!
healing art! Shining
Double Demon Fang!
Blade in the wind! Air thrust!
Hold on!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Appreciate the help.
A new lease on life. This one's mine. Raging
Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Not a chance! Double Demon Fang!
Here, let me help.
Double Demon Fang! Megasonic Thrust!
Far enough. Dance in the wind. I never miss. Air thrust.
Double Demon Fang! It's time! Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell!
Here, let me help.
Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through armor!
This one's mine. This one's mine. One more. Tiger Blade.
Double Demon Fang!
Mega Ray. Annihilate. Mega Ray.
Double Demon Fang! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix
Cyclone!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship! Ridiculous! Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Tsar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough, and you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elde Menancia. Go. To Mahag Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renin. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renins?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renin supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renin lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
We've reached our destination.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danins and Renins have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danin lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renin lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elde Menancia Guard. So, in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danins and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
You okay?
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
Finally made it. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Let loose.
You have the right area on the
Reload! Not on my...
The flashing part's their weak point.
Here's a healing arc! First aid! Your field!
Double Steven!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Ready to go! Resuscitation!
This one keeps charging.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you!
I'm ready! Raging Cascade!
I can carve through armor!
I never miss!
I'm just getting started!
Radiant Love!
No escape!
Here's a healing
I'm
heart!
on it.
Get on in there!
Ignite!
Magic is down!
I'm on it.
Here!
Prepare to be healed!
Saving this way!
Can't get out of this!
Radiant here!
Let's tear him up!
More with that hit! Annihilation!
Eat this!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray!
Mega Sonic Thrust!
Reload!
Attack time!
Is this it?
Eat this!
Lightning Orb! Alright! It's showtime! Raging Cascade!
First strike!
Spread!
Now I'm in the groove!
Watch them sweep!
I owe you one.
Mega Ray! Again
I'm on
with
it.
the wind!
Double Big Bang! Let's try harder!
Get on
Now!
there with them! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here's a healing arc! Ready! First aid! Not on my watch! Raging Cascade! Mega Ray! Spread! One more time! Let them look!
Double Demon Fang!
There you go!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray! Searing flame! Raging Cascade!
I'll bring you back from death to
here.
this.
I'll be saving this one! Blah, 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 magic!
I owe you
In here! I'll be saving this
In a
one!
bind?
I'll bring you back from death
Double
to
Demon
this.
Fang!
More where that came from!
Leave the charge knife!
Raging Cascade!
Can't move!
Here, let me help. Sleep now. First aid! More for the stockpile!
strike!
Graviton field! Mega Ray! Magic attack! Mega Ray! Field! Get on in there with the other!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Lightning orb!
Felt fine not too long ago.
One at a time!
I owe you one.
Here I go! Field!
Denied!
Dance in the wind!
I'm on Double Demon Fang!
I'll smash you!
Yeah,
Now I'm in the
getting
groove!
started!
Eat this!
This one's all mine!
Banana, let's go!
Eat this!
Here's another! Got it!
Dragon Swarm!
Now's our chance.
Sleep
Oh,
now!
now you're talking! Take this!
Solid
sword!
Searing flame!
In a bind?
Reload! Lightning orb! I can't do
Double
anything!
Demon
Damn
Fang!
it! Only I'd been more careful.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on it!
Radiant!
Double Demon Fang!
Big blade!
Here!
Downfall!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on it!
Annihilation!
Double Demon Fang!
Eat this!
Dragon
What do we do?
Swarm!
Oh man, what do we do?
You can start by falling back and getting it together.
Damn it, come on, not again!
Can't be happening.
Now you see what I can do!
Double Demon Fang! Ignite!
Eat this!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Blow away!
Mega Sonic Thrust! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Talon Hurricane!
Mega Sonic...
The earth throbs in pain.
Eat this! Denied! Take this!
Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Not a chance! Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Burn! Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Pierce! No! It can't end here!
Talon Sword!
Nothing gets by me!
Anything in armor is all mine! Now you see what I can do! Talon Sword! Watch this! Talon Sword! I'm such a failure.
Let's pick ourselves up and keep moving. We've reached our destination.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after
Right.
Excuse me!
Well... Really?
Good.
What the? Seriously?
All right.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right, don't you think?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
That thing looks like trouble.
Quite. I doubt we'd fare well against it.
Out of our way! Raging cascade! Far enough! I'll take out the legs with my shield! Tiger blade!
Dragon! Aim for the weak spot!
This one's mine! Graviton field! Tiger blade!
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Megasonic thrust! Dragon swarm!
Tiger blade!
Shattering the...
Go in!
Now you see what I can do!
Flaming meteor!
Double demon fang!
I never miss!
Now or never.
No! Can't end here!
Come on! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Look sharp! Resuscitation! Here, let me help! Go in!
Not done yet!
Back into the fray!
Can't get out of this!
Double
demon fang!
Mega ray!
Dragon swarm!
This one's mine! Mega ray! Confiscated! Tiger blade! Dance in the wind! Here, let me help! Air thrust!
Look sharp!
Dance in the wind! Tiger blade!
Ready and raring!
Steering
Now you see what I can do!
Eat dirt!
Here's a healing arc! Alright, first aid! Showtime!
Look sharp! Try harder! Not a chance!
Let's get you out of the way! Raging
Double demon fang!
Tiger blade! I'm gone! That's it! Tiger blade! Grind and rend! Going
over.
I'm gone! This one's mine! From death to bitch! Raging cascade! Resuscitation!
Now or never! Not done yet!
Lightning! Downfall! I'll bring you back from
demon
death to
fang!
bitch! It's weakened!
This ends now! Dragon swarm!
Can't get out of this!
First aid! I never miss! In here! I'll bring you back from
Double
death to
demon
bitch!
fang! Megasonic thrust!
Thunder shield!
Double demon fang!
Banana, let's go! One hit! Strike!
Here's double demon fang!
First aid!
I owe you one.
Dance in the wind!
Double demon fang!
Get on here together! One more!
I can carve through
Tiger
armor!
blade! Radiant here! Here, coming through! First aid! Not in your dreams!
I owe you one back.
Here!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Trustla!
Here's a healing art! I can't hold on much longer!
Megasonic thrust!
I'm only getting started! Raging cascade!
This one's mine!
Burn!
Feel!
The earth throbs in pain.
No further!
This one's mine!
One more!
Tiger blade! Double
It
demon
looks
fang!
like we made a mess!
Raging cascade!
Double demon! This is looking good!
Ready and rare!
Hold nothing back!
Armor won't save you!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you, Doc.
That move!
Here comes the big one!
Radiant!
Swapping!
Stay away from my friends!
Here, let me
Double
help!
demon fang!
First aid!
Is this it?
Lightning! Downfall! There! Go! It's over! Lightning! Downfall! Gravitas field! Searing flame! Reload! I'm all stocked up!
You require a hand.
Annihilation! Searing flame! Reload! Lightning! Downfall!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Radiant here!
Can't get out of this!
I'm out of ammo! Watch and weep!
What's that? Everyone okay? We should be able to cook here.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks friggin' delicious too!
Who said anything about eating them?
I came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Yikes! Don't make eye contact with it!
I'll do my best!
I'm only getting
I owe you one.
If they rush me, you better jump for cover, okay?
Dragon Swarm! Aim for the weak spot.
Watch and into the shadows!
Double Demon Fang!
One more! Tiger Blade! I'm ready!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Good job, Andy. Take this! Radiant
This was all mine.
Here goes!
Try harder! My turn!
Armor won't save you!
I'm also...
Piercing roar!
Art expert coming through! Not on my watch! One more! Raging
Try harder! My turn!
You require a hand.
Far enough!
Back into the fray!
On guard!
Double Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade! My accelerated raging cascade! Sleep now.
Double
Flame! Reload! Here's a healing arc! Feel
Piercing roar!
This'll come in handy. Oh,
Here I am!
Try harder! My turn! Double Demon Fang! Burn!
This one's mine!
Tiger Blade!
Ready and willing.
Supernova!
Now you see what I can do! Take this!
Look out!
One at a time!
Sword!
Tiger Blade! Let's accelerate!
Take this! Double Demon
This
Fang!
one's mine!
Raging
Tiger Blade! Where are you going?
Now I can let loose!
Going in!
Come in handy. Dance to the wind!
Sleep now! This one's mine!
Double Demon
One
Fang!
more!
Here goes!
Tiger Blade!
Heads up! Light accelerator!
This one's all mine!
This one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Tiger Blade!
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust!
Far enough!
Anything in armor is all mine!
This one's mine!
Going in. Thank you.
Now you see what I can do!
Tiger
Demon
Blade!
Fang!
Go get him, Radiant! Raging cascade!
Piercing roar!
Can't move!
Come on!
Take this!
Reveal from depth
No
abyss!
further!
Piercing roar!
Whoa! Hey!
Not done yet!
Here!
Now! Double Demon Fang!
Piercing
Double
roar!
Demon Fang!
Reload to the wind!
This one's mine!
That's it! Annihilation!
Tiger Blade!
Pierce! Take it! I'm only getting
Meteor!
Annihilation! Thunder field!
Doing it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Photon
Double Demon Fang!
Going in!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
Lightning
Armor
raging
won't
cascade!
save!
It's on! Eat dirt!
Here's a healing arc!
Look out!
Now I can let loose!
They're not playing around!
On guard! Take this!
Try harder! My turn!
Tiger Blade!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning orb!
Double Demon's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Is this it?
Denied!
Sleep now. Get out of there with the others.
I'm gone.
Magic
I'll
is
bring you
sick.
back from
Tiger
Blade.
Resuscitation.
Their arts were interrupted.
Thunder field.
In a bind?
Ready to go.
You paid for that! Double demon
I'll bring you
fang!
back from Death's Abyss. Tiger Blade.
Megasonic thrust!
It's showtime! I'll smash you!
Can't
move!
I'm all stopped up.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
It's showtime. Resuscitation. Raging cascade.
Here's a healing art. How do you like being pounded into shape?
Double demon fang!
Your art.
Dragon swarm!
Raging cascade.
Piercing roar.
Mine.
Double demon fang!
Now you're getting serious?
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Here it comes. Focus.
On your toes, everyone.
Here I come! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Ready to go.
Double demon
Denied.
fang!
Mega ray.
Going in.
Is this it?
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. On guard. Look sharp. An outstanding effect.
That's gonna smart.
Reload.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Dance in the wind. Resuscitation.
Not done yet!
One more. Tiger
Double
Blade.
demon fang!
Got it.
Now's our chance.
Light astral ready.
Dragon swarm!
Take this.
We've got him on the run!
Don't get caught.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Take this. Piercing roar.
Annihilation here.
Double demon fang!
This one's
Dragon
mine.
swarm! I can't
Tiger
move!
Blade.
Photon blast. Reload.
I know. This one's mine.
Now you see what I can do!
Sleep now. Resuscitate this one.
I owe you one.
I hope this
Lightning
medicine...
orb. Stopped up. Light astral energy. Annihilation. Mega ray.
Double demon fang!
Unique.
Seal.
I'll bring you back from
I'll be
Death's Abyss.
saving this one. Resuscitation. Here's a healing art.
Double demon! Is this it?
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Lightning. Raging cascade. Here's a healing art.
Not done yet!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Here goes.
This one's mine.
One
more.
astral
This one's
energy.
mine.
Dance in the wind.
Tiger Blade. Leave the chargers to me.
Let me help. Get on in there with
I'll
the others.
smash you!
Burn!
One more.
Can't get out of this!
Double demon
Do
fang!
it. Shot. Ring row.
Frozen.
Hammer.
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Hello.
Huh. Huh?
Kisara.
Right.
What's that huge Zoogle over there?
Stay far away from that thing, Rinwell.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Now I can let loose. Take this!
Going in!
Go
for the weak point!
A
charge like that could easily be
Make it
fatal.
rain! Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Come and face me!
Going in!
Megasonic Thrust!
Tiger Blade!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb!
Piercing Roar!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done.
Anything in armor is on.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, I'm ready to me.
I'm ready to go.
Burn!
All right.
Dragon
Now
Swarm!
where was I? Look sharp.
Take
Lightning
this!
Orb going in.
Dragon Swarm!
It looks like you got
Their
their
arms were interrupted.
No further!
Let the mark
Look sharp.
Light Astral Energy!
Ready to go. Where are you going?
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
I'm impressed.
First aid!
Try harder!
Down. You're all
Demon Fang!
Lightning Orb!
denied.
Let's go! Lightning!
Double Demon Fang!
Time to heal. Let me help.
Get on there!
Appreciate
Not in
the
your
help.
dreams!
Missile! Double Demon Fang!
I'm only getting
Piercing
Leave
Roar.
now.
Take this!
I'll be safe on
Double
the go!
Demon Fang!
First aid! Magic is
Burn
out!
down!
One more.
Heal!
Tiger
I'll
Blade.
smash you! Let's get you up!
Double Demon Fang!
One Astral Energy!
Time to shine.
Whoa! Hey! One at a time!
Amazing.
No! Can't end here!
Come on, baby!
You have to hold on.
Gang up! I'll bring you back from death to bit!
No further!
It's pinned down.
Time to shine! More gravity, Rob! Here's a hand to the wind! First aid!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon!
It's
too much!
Searing Flame! Reload!
How do you like being
Supernova!
pounded into shape? Here, let me help.
I can't
heal you forever.
All right. Let me help. Reload! Sighted. Watching.
Look sharp.
Raging ready.
Look sharp. Here, let me help.
Get on
Tiger
it,
Blade.
one's mine. Photon Blast!
Where are you going?
Piercing Roar! It's showtime!
Like this.
Reload in the wind, not in your dreams! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Lightning! Raging Cascade! Downfall! Breath! Dance in the wind!
Get toasty.
Burn Strike!
Cut! Radiant Pierce! Air Thrust! I'm out!
Prepare to be
Dance
seized!
in the wind!
Can't get out of this!
Sleep now.
Annihilation!
This'll come in handy.
Annihilation! Lightning Orb! Up and at 'em! Let's go! Raging Cascade! Mega Ray! There! Helps it!
They're not playing around.
Annihilation!
Sleep now.
I'll be saving this one! Pierce! Blah 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 magic! Crossblade! Radiant Pierce!
Take care of...
Radiant Pierce!
Ready and rare.
Back into the fray!
I can carve through armor.
Let the marksman handle this! Gravitas Field! Radiant Pierce! Searing
It's time.
Flame! Reload!
Take this!
Radiant Pierce! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stocked up! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Here's a healing arc! First aid! Radiant Pierce! Lightning! Downfall! Here I go! Back into the fray!
Take this.
Into the shadow!
Now you see what I can do.
Mega Ray!
Now or never.
Searing Flame!
Can't get out of this!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Here! This one's mine! Take it! You're mine! Radiant Pierce! I'm all stocked up! Searing Flame! Reload!
Not good enough. I hate camping out.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks freaking delicious too!
Who said anything about eating?
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this! Double demon fang!
Get behind me! Armor won't save you! Look sharp!
Double demon fang!
I'll stop this charge! Thanks, Kisara! Do it!
Dragon swarm!
Here's the healing arm!
Double demon fang!
Far enough!
Megasonic thrust!
Can't get out of this!
Double demon fang! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Gut!
Well done!
It's time!
Air thrust! Handle!
Prepare to be sealed on sleeping foot. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Megasonic thrust! Ignite!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon swarm!
Feel! Where are you going?
Pierce!
Get on in there with the others!
Double
Ready and ready!
My head's spinning to
Now see what I can do!
Who cares? Reload! Here's a
Stay away
healing
from my
arm.
friend!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Double demon fang!
Here's a healing art. Going in, smart.
Double demon fang!
Going in.
One more! Megasonic thrust! Dragon swarm!
Sweet now. Here's a healing art. Get on in there with the others.
In a bind?
Double demon fang!
Raging cascade. Sleep now. Piercing roar. Get on in
Demon
there.
fang! Dragon swarm!
Shining inferno. What a
Ah!
mega ray.
It's showtime!
Got it.
Dragon swarm!
Now go chance.
Far enough! Double demon fang!
Air thrust. Here's a healing art.
Dragon swarm!
First aid.
Alright! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Armor won't save you!
Going in.
Double demon fang!
Shining
Dragon swarm!
Raging cascade. This one's mine.
Try harder! Double demon fang!
Raging
Here I
cascade. Into the
Double
sky.
demon fang!
Now.
Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Take this!
Going in. Annihilation.
Dragon swarm!
Look sharp.
Megasonic thrust! You picked the wrong fight!
Going in. Dance in the wind. Feel.
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm! Megasonic
Don't
thrust!
mind if I do.
I'm ready to go.
Lightning
Double
orb.
demon fang!
All right.
It looks like
It's
we made a
showtime. Annihilation. Air
Megasonic thrust!
Annihilation. That move.
Here comes the big one!
That's it. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. My astral raging cascade.
Tiger blade!
Here, Let me help. More for the stockpile.
Double demon
Time to
fang.
shine.
Megasonic thrust. Here.
I'm ready. Air thrust. Flaming meteor. Ready to go.
Dragon swarm.
Field.
This one's all mine.
Radiant flames. Here's a healing art. On guard. First aid.
Double demon fang.
Radiant blood. Here.
Mega flame.
Now you see what I can
Lightning
do!
orb. There. More where that came from. Raging cat. I never miss. On guard.
I let my guard down. You'll pay for that.
Here's a healing art. First aid. The wind. Air.
Double
I'll bring you
demon
back
fang.
from depth abyss.
Burn.
I can't do
Prepare
it.
to be
Precipitation.
Can't get out of this!
Take it.
I have to train
Double
harder.
demon.
This one is mine.
Annihilation.
On guard.
Mega ray.
Going in.
Dragon swarm.
One more.
I'll bring you back from
Light up
depth
the
abyss.
dark.
Double demon fang.
I don't have much left.
Dragon swarm.
The enemy is going all out!
On guard.
Double demon fang.
It's go time! Now you see what I can do!
Photon blast.
One
Raging
more.
flame. Reload.
This one's mine. Here I go.
We've got him on the run.
Don't
Can't
get
be
cocky!
happening.
Right.
Come on.
Still anyone's fight.
Take this!
On guard.
Try harder. My
Here
turn.
goes.
This one's
Demon
mine.
Your
fang.
dream!
This one's all mine. No. Can't end here.
Swappy.
Photon blast. Raging cascade. Spread. Thunder field. Raging cascades.
Sleep now. Get on in there with the others!
Take this!
Whoa.
I'll smash you!
Sleep now.
More where that came from. Light as raging cascade.
In here!
The
This'll
earth
come in
throbs
handy.
in pain.
Dance in the wind.
Take this!
Field.
Pinned down!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Huh. More where that came from. Thunder field. Light ready. Raging cascade.
Sleep now. The enemy is going all out!
A banana. Let's go.
In here! This'll come in handy.
Take this! I'll smash you!
Go.
Take this!
Dance in the wind. Sealed.
Can't get out of this!
Here goes. More where that came from.
In here!
More for the stockpile. Light astral energy. More where that came from.
I can't feel anything.
Everyone. Okay?
I think I'll read my book a little more.
All done.
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Oh crap! Oh, crap.
Grapple, grapple.
Grapple grab!
Get lost!
Resonate with the earth! Double deep! I'll take you all on!
I'm out!
Aim for the weak spot!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Double demon fang! This one's all mine!
Reload!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Sighted! One more! Who wants to die yet? Annihilation!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up. In a bind?
Searing Flame! Reload! Here, let me
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Stalagmite!
This one's mine!
The arcs are being interrupted.
Eat this! I'll bring you back from death to bed!
Double demon fang! Here! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pulling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Try harder! My turn! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm! Burn in hell!
Begin! Unlock!
Here!
Tornado drive!
Amazing!
Double demon fang!
Not on my watch!
Forgive me. This is my
Here
From
I go.
beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul
Denied.
with life.
We try harder! My turn! Double demon fang!
You're
not done yet.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Fang blast!
I'll bring you back
Double
from death
demon
to bed!
fang!
Howling Hurricane!
Megasonic thrust!
No?
Double demon fang!
I never miss!
Begin!
Try harder! Double demon fang! Not today!
What a relief!
I have no limits!
Here!
Here!
Take it!
Dragon swarm!
It's over! Let's tear him up!
Demon fang!
He's such a
I'm out of
failure.
ammo!
I couldn't make it in
While
time.
it's reeling!
Take it down!
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Watch them!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
From beyond,
Not on my
imbue this
watch.
vanquished soul with life.
Try harder! My turn! Double demon
Take
fang!
this!
Not done yet!
Okay, here I go!
Far enough! You're mine!
Double demon fang!
I'll face you.
Double demon fang!
I'm on elusive deity.
Double demon pissed on! Double demon fang! Ignite! Any more of this and I'll burn out! Megasonic thrust! Dragon swarm!
Mega Ray!
No further. You'll pay for that!
I'm on it. I've let you all down.
Do it! Kisara! Frozen! Hammer! Lightning! Still bomb! I'm all stocked up! Let the marksman handle this! Mega Ray! Ready! Annihilation! Not on my watch! Huh. Got you! Lightning! Still
Leave the charges to me!
There! Help!
Far enough!
Radiant light! Back into the fray! Annihilation! What the?
Everyone okay?
This realm doesn't seem like...
I came out great. Everyone's... Make sure to get some good rest. Well, off we go.
You can tell it's tough just looking at it.
Let's dispose of the trash.
In here!
Ready and ready!
Now you see what I can do! Let's go! Raging Cascade!
Make it rain!
Demons descend!
Flashing fang! This one's mine!
Prepare to be seized by fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk
Thank you.
It's time. I never miss. Feel it. This one's mine.
Double demon fire!
Here.
Double demon fire!
Tiger blade. Ready.
Thunder heal! Here!
Try harder! My turn! Double demon fire!
Let's keep up the pressure.
You'll pay for that!
Can't get out of this!
Tiger blade. I'll bring you back from
Now
death's
you see
abyss.
what I can do!
Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! Burn in hell!
It's weakened.
This ends now! Dragon Swarm!
You're gone.
You're mine!
Going in.
Alright,
Double demon fire!
in here!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Swarm! Here!
I'm out. I'm all stopped up. Going in.
Tiger Blade! Reload!
Here, let me help.
Double
In the
demon
sky,
fire!
it's mine. Take this. Tiger blade.
Lightning Orb!
Take this!
Raging Cascade!
Try harder!
In here!
Demon fire!
I'll be saving this one!
Thank you.
Here's a healing supernova!
Double demon fire!
More with that hit!
Down. You're all.
Feel mine!
Double demon fire!
In there with the
Dragon Swarm! Is this it?
Come on! Alright! You have to hold on!
I'll smash
I'll
you!
bring you back from death to this!
Sleep now.
This will come in handy!
Right up the door. Denied.
Alright!
Now where was I?
Light
Double demon
Astral
fire!
Blade! Alright! It's showtime!
Here's a healing arc.
Sleep now.
First aid! More for the stockpile!
Tiger blade. Do it. Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Here's a healing arc.
First aid! Take that!
Double demon fire!
Raging
Prepare to be
Cascade!
sealed!
It's over! In here!
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Back into the I'll be saving this one!
Now!
Mega Ray!
Double demon fire!
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Sleep now.
This one's mine. Right up the door.
Double demon fire!
Here's a healing arc.
Sleep now.
It looks like we made a
I'll
mess.
be saving this one!
Try harder!
Raging
Not a chance!
Cascade!
This one's mine.
Shattering up pieces! Attack time!
Here it comes. Stop it.
On your toes, everyone.
Going in.
No! Can't end here!
Lightning Orb!
I'm only getting started.
Photon Blast! Searing Flame! Reload!
Armor won't save you!
I'll
Raging
bring you back
Cascade!
from death to this.
Sealed!
This one's
This will come in
mine.
handy!
Not done yet!
Sealed!
Double demon fire!
Tactile!
Dragon Swarm!
Got it! Now my chance!
Tiger
Blade! Get on in there with the other
I don't have much left.
Shining Supernova! Don't mind if I do! Searing Flame! Reload!
I'm gone.
Now Thunder Field!
Okay, here I go!
Burn up.
Hey, one at a time! Watson!
Look sharp.
Field!
Double demon fire!
Take this!
Here's a tiger blade.
Now,
I'm gone. Where are you going?
here!
More with
Anything in armor is all mine!
Searing Flame! Reload! Lightning Orb! Searing Flame! Reload! Field! Into the shadows! There with the other! Tiger Blade!
The enemy is going all out.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out.
Raging Cascade! Annihilation! Light Astral Energy! Raging Cascade!
Try harder! My turn!
Prepare to be sealed!
Let's get you all tucked away! Ready!
Take it. I'm only getting started.
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Raging Cascade! Mega Ray!
Not today!
I'm all
Anything in armor is all mine!
Thunder Field!
Armor won't save you!
Meteor! If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Flash!
I can handle it.
Here goes! Mega
fix it!
In here! I'll be
Fair enough.
this one! Hit! Whoa! Hey,
Where are
one
you
at a
going?
time! Raging cascade! In here! Searing this flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! More where that came from! One last one! Battle! Raging cascade! Sleep now. More
Take
for the
this!
stockpile! It's over!
No further!
Radiant here! Shining supernova! There!
Shattering up
Pieces!
Do
It
it!
looks like we made a mess! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Good.
Really now.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe.
Oh? Yeah. Yeah. Why?
What?
Yeah. Got it. Great. I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why. Well. Yeah. I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her passion for books.
That can't be. No.
Oh, wow!
Hey!
Uh-huh.
Oh?
Why?
Whoa!
Watch it! Hey!
Oh?
Huh? No way.
Hey!
You finally made it.
Okay.
Seriously?
Well,
What the?
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Mm-hmm.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.